Lord, muscle memory almost kicked in. When I went to turn the mic on, I almost clicked stop streaming. That would have been the biggest tease ever. Also, I'm in love with the fact that that Psyduck is still trying to get out in the bottom left. It's been there for a whole day now. Okay, just give me a second. Right, the timer, go away, and my face can appear. I don't know, my wife and son has caught up with you. I am... Okay, it's a... Once again, I don't know if that was the correct word choice. I was going to be like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but it's like... I don't know if that's quite right. Uh-oh. That wire's not where it should be. Okay, there we go. Okay. I have a more interesting drink with me here today. I have a smoothie in order to try and bulk myself up a bit. Rather than water. She is beauty, she is grey, she is Lottie's ID/face. I actually sang that when I sat down at my thing, because it was there. And then I was like, oh god. Is my mic on? And it's like, good, it wasn't. Well, Ridley, I'm at least glad you got today off, regardless of any circumstances that may involve it, or anything like that. And I hope that your family are okay. So what's on the agenda for the stream of Pokemon? We're gonna go and get a reward for having completed the decks. Also, we're gonna put this Psyduck out of his misery, because like, oh my god. Did make me feel sad. Like, in here. So that's him. Why am I up here, by the way? Like, serious question. Why am I here? What was I doing? Well, anyway, we got school stuff to do today. Yeah, I'm sorry for the late start to this stream. I'm just a fool, that's all. And I was there. Well, I was also there, Gladys, in case you didn't know that. I also show up to my own streams, whether I like it or not. Which, to be fair, I suppose it's debatable whether I do, because I don't think I'd watch them because of the fact that it's me streaming. Why is the school's logo grapes? Never got an answer to that. Why is the school here? Oh goodness. Biology lab? Yeah. Uva's grape in Spanish? Well, it's probably Spanish, given that the whole region's based on Spain, yeah. I just wouldn't let birds fly around in my lab. Also, I cannot stress how much this room gives me, like, not PTSD, but not nostalgia either. A sense of familiarity that I did not ask for. Hello, this is the first time I've spoken to you all game, Jacques. Yeah, did you be dissecting frogs? They would never do that to my boy Bellabolt. Yeah, I did that. Well, I've met the goal, Jack. Yeah, I've done 30. Have they got false swipe? Oh my god, they give you TMs like they did in Gen 5? Yeah, I probably am, man. Given that I've caught legendaries that no one should ever have heard of before. Heck, I've got one that doesn't even exist. Got several Pokemon that don't even exist. Why are they in the decks? I got 100. Well, at least he's happy, am I right? Oh, yeah, thanks, man. Could have done with those earlier. But that's not really your fault, is it? He's just having a stroke, because he's looked at my decks, and he's been like, wow, you've already got 400. Let's aim for 100 next. Yeah, that's true. 20 quick balls, like his little model beach. It's really cute. Is it based on a particular beach in the game? Because I feel like I've been there, but at the same time, like... You know? Yeah, I could have done with those quick balls earlier. That's a big jump, though. 300 to 400. That's... He's right, that's no easy feat. I would have given you a 350, because you can't do 400 without trading, but you can do 350. It's hard without trading, but you can do it. I did it! Give me the shiny charm. Bro, they just sell these in shops? Rude! Where's my oval charm? Thank you. Makes me feel special. This is only like the 3rd time in my life I've ever completed a Pokedex. Because I never did it from gens 1 through 7. And I had to play Sword twice for reasons. And I had to complete it both times. This is cool. Why did you just have that on you though? Oh, he has the white phone! Alright. May this great feat be celebrated by all. Where's my celebrations? Worked hard on this. I did it completely alone. What the hell is that shushing face? That's threatening. Like, where else? Not a great smoothie. But whatever. Really? Are you sure? Dude didn't even know how pre-recorded messages work. Oh god, I'm still on the treasure hunt? I already found cloth. So, apparently, there has been a leak of an extent. I don't know much about it, I've not looked into it. But one of the game's reliable leakers... Oh god, what could these people possibly want? One of the game's reliable leakers has leaked that there will be a DLC. Or an expansion pass, rather. And apparently it's going to contain something that will change the series forever. And it's like, aye, alright then. I believe it. Now, what do you want? And who are you? Maths teacher? This is why I never came to the school, okay? It's doubled. It's multiplied by 100! That's what it feels like. It's currently an EV raid event. But I've finished with the EVs, you know? If they're all like a million stars over, then sure. Yeah, I don't know if I can be bothered with this pseudo-persona stuff. Apart from with Clavel, because I love him. Although I wish we got to see more of Clive in the post game. I don't know where he went. For the reward, is the reward getting to talk to him? It's been great, right? Wonderful. Why are you here then? I don't know. Choigi. It must be outdated and uncool, right? Oh, them shoes is Choigi, mate. You're not whining about completing the game? I'm not whining. Choigi means opposite of trendy. Yeah, yeah. Choigi. I've never heard it before, but it just sounded like it meant that. Right, that was amazing and worth it. I'm not whining though. There's no whining here. I completed my decks. Who the hell are you? Why have I not spoken to you more often? You have a plaster on your leg. Are you the nurse? Yeah. It's weird having a school nurse. That's not a thing in British schools. If we're ill, what they do is they just take us out back and shoot us in the head. Do you not know? I know, right? Like, oh, you transferred recently? And it's like, well, technically, it was somewhat recently, but like, I imagine it's been at least a couple of weeks. Kinda. Where's you? I mean, it's true though. I love it. You're welcome, Mum. We're just gonna keep going back and forth between him and the nurse. Yes. Just a little bit, Miriam. Yep. It's because I'm the champion. Or a champion. A lot of us. I'm better than the actual champion, though. Our Pokemon are kind of terrible. If you wanted to become a teacher, how'd you end up as a school nurse? Right? They're not similar educational paths. Health teacher's not a job. This is the closest thing to a health teacher. Sorry, this is not what I thought we'd be doing today. Why is she in the entrance hall now? Oh, whatever. No. I don't even know what 2-block cuts are. I guess it'd be short styles. But like, I think it's still giant pompadours, right? I think giant pompadours are cool among the youths. It's definitely giant pompadours. Okay, this is oddly fun and enjoyable. This is where all the characterization's been. Except it's not, because the game's actually been good, so... I should have come back like once a badge or something like that. Oh. Yeah, so hard that, well, you know, oh well. I guess she'll find out at some point. She'll realize one day that, you know, I'm not just some trainer on a treasure hunt. The content I haven't done yet, all the classes. There's midterms? What? Oh my god. Oh, we're not gonna finish this game today, are we? Oh, it never ends. I've got to do exams. That's everything, smaller lessons. Water beat fire? Of course. No content? I know, but like... Ah... I feel like a fool. Well, there were only 4 things with Clavel, so I'm guessing it's only 4 things with each teacher, which means there's probably only 4 classes for each one. We could grind these out. Did you pass or did you fail? That easy without self-explanatory? Some trick questions? Gladys, I bet they're the easiest thing in the world. I would love hard Pokemon trivia. Like, I would love to actually have to test myself and properly apply my knowledge. There's someone on Reddit who posts Pokemon riddles every few days, and some of them are really hard. Classroom time? Kinda. Congratulations. Do them then? I do them! I do them every time they come up. Ten max revives. Oh, that would have saved my ass in the AI Churro fight, huh? The classes? I'm doing the classes. Pff, what do you take me for? Okay, there's not much for each class and each teacher, it looks like. So I should have split this up over the course of the game. Hola Stardust, ¿cómo está? Hello Stardust. Wie geht's? And goodbye, is my 2 minutes of freedom up? Oh, solid 2 minutes of freedom. Right, I'd like to just storm through the maths classes. And to see where we're at. Yeah, we're doing school stuff. I like school. I learned when I was there. Probably. Is it just me or is the game running smoother than it was? Mm-hmm. 200, yeah. How much did 5 cost? 11. Install into the Switch main drive? No, I saw that thing, but I don't even know what that means. Okay, I get what you mean about trick questions then. Yeah, I'm not very... I don't know. Do I seem good with technology? I'm not. I mean, I kind of am, but like, then... Or I think I am, and then I'm like, God, I suck at this. Do computer parts arrive yet? They have not. I am not looking forward to the day they do. Because I'll have to put them together. I don't even get to sit next to Nimona. This is not what you were lying about in maths, Miss Time. One in 16? Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, it's about 12%. Because it's not that low. No, 12%'s really high! What? Hang on. You buff at one level and it goes up... Oh my god. The 8th class? The 8th class?! Chance Pokemon has a landing critical hit. I should. It can't be 12%. It can't be 12%. That's way too high. Yeah. 1 in 24. Okay. Let's see what I was close. Yeah, and they're busted. This is cool because maths is not only my favorite thing in real life, but I'm actually like this is properly testing the knowledge I have. Whereas for art, if they're just like, oh, which of these is not a shade of green? I'll be like, oh my god, I don't know. Maybe I should only do maths, because it's the one I actually know. Double damage. Come on. Razor Leaf to half damage. 2,000 on as many Pokeballs as possible. 11. That's about 4% apparently. Which damage to move deal. See, this one's cruel for anyone who's not played the games in a long time. Because Gen 6 changed it from 2 times to 1.5 times. 5 questions in midterms, oh my god. I was the top student. No way I wasn't the top student. Which means Nimona got one wrong. Which is funny. Come on, I was the top student. I was the top student. I was the top student. Just saying. Okay, fine. Maybe Nemona's fine. This is actually really fun. I wish I'd come here more often. Damn. That would be embarrassing if you failed. If you failed and had to reset it, and you come in here just like, oh, all of you passed, and you're just like, oh. Oh, Sharply raises them by 2 stages. Well, that's not sharp. Three times. It's not difficult time. Don't taunt me. I actually can't stress how good this is for teaching people stuff though. I know, right? Yeah, like this is really good stuff. The fact that that critical hit one comes in very early, I almost got that wrong. I wrote my thesis on not my thesis. What was it called? I don't remember though. My dissertation on probability. Yeah. 8 classes but 10 total. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be real, my luck is dreadful. I'm much more of a surfer. I mean, in reality, I'd use Scald, but I've not come across it yet. It depends on the Pokemon. If a Pokemon needs to use Protein Scald, well, this Greninja's not here, and presumably neither is Cinderace. We're free from Protein for a goddamn generation. Absolutely unbalanced. I couldn't believe when they took it, like, because it made sense on Greninja thematically, and it wasn't designed to be broken. But then when they put it on Cinderace, it was like, well, you've just picked a favourite, haven't you? You can't just put it on a starter because you like it. I mean, I know it had the Barrow and it's not protein, but it's Protein. But yeah, some Pokemon, I don't know, I don't mind using Hydro Pump on. Because they need the extra damage. Huh. No, I didn't know that. Seem to have a dab bonus. Oh, good lord, it triples. I love how I'm not even allowed to read the full-on question. So yeah, terrestrialization, yeah. Here, not only do they tell you what it actually does, it doesn't remove same type attack bonus from your original types, even though you're no longer those types, though. If you have, like, say, a fire and ghost type terrestrialize into a water type, it now basically just gets a 50% damage increase on fire, ghost, and water moves. I didn't know that. I thought it removed same type attack bonus for the types that weren't the Terra type. But no. I only learned that last night. Final exam? Okay. I reckon we'll do the maths one, then we'll do a couple gems before we come back and do the... Like, we'll spread it out, you know? We won't just boom 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 with classes. Also because the maths one's like the only one I feel like I'll be any good at. The music in this game is top notch, by the way. I was listening to the Treasures of Ruin battle theme last night. It's so good. The Great Balls could you purchase for 3,000 if each one costs it? That's not even a trivia question, you know? Now that's interesting. 12%. Specialist attack for 4 stages, triple damage. Items rock, 2. Oh, that was all? I really like that one about grass and critical hits. That was fun. No more maths for me. Yeah, I'm not surprised about one. I might be shocked at the art one. So maths is done, right? Yeah. That's tragic. Okay, let's challenge the gems in like a super weird order. Start with ice. One things first, go back, you need to get your item back. I want to see the art one, and I like how you can revisit lessons. I'm gonna do them all, don't worry. I just don't want to do them all in one go. We're gonna like mix in some gems. Because I also don't want to do all the gems in one go, so this kind of works out. We'll do like a couple gems and then we'll go back and do like art. Art just feels like the next one to do. Because I'm super curious about it. You were expecting Glamora, but you got Cloth. I recognize you too, Crusher. Crusher, like, oh my god, that outfit. Seriously, Gladys, when you wake up in the morning and you have the decision of what to wear, right? And how to style your hair, what stops you from looking like Crusher? doesn't grow well then. Well, I kind of... How do you know? I used to assume the same thing about my hair, but it turned out to be incorrect. Instinct doesn't learn any grass moves. Bug Ice and Flying are the best kind of coverage it gets, but it might run Quiver Dance. Still, we'll just go straight for the Swords Dance, see what happens. Yeah, it's so slow, Frostmoth. Tailwind. Oh lord, that's a pest! Okay, I won't be sweeping. Hope your team is ready. I won't be dealing with Tailwind, that's for sure. I should have just gone straight for it. Well, that feels a tad unfair. Okay. I feel so bad for software. Bounce will stall out a turn of Tailwind. I should not have given it that turn. I should have just... I knew it couldn't take me out in one hit, but evidently that was wrong too, you know? It did indeed take me out with one Blizzard. I don't think Frostmoth should have survived that. Bear Tick. Oh. I already know this thing has Aqua Jet. The current competitive scene for these games is bonkers, by the way. Bear Tick is not very powerful, but I did the same foolish mistake with Frostmoth. Am I better to use Gigaton Hammer than try and set up a sweep with the Swords Dance? It's probably got Earthquake. I'm surprised. So, the competitive scene is interesting because, like, because there's only 400 Pokemon, even though some of these Pokemon are really flawed, you kind of have to use them anyway, and they have weird niche uses because there's suddenly nothing else that covers those uses. Okay, so Titan. This is where we bring in the Torch Zone. One hit kill, but some kind of dogs at him. Also, it turns out that Skeledirge is like tanky as all get out, which I didn't read that from its design at all. Apparently, it's got crazy physical bulk, like for a starter. Liquidation with one hit. I did not expect. Oh god, is it gonna use Fake Out and Night Slash? Even with the Choice Scarf, we might not outspeed a Weavile. Yeah, didn't even get the Fake Out. Skullback moment! I really tried to not just use Torch Song. I tried! Although, seriously though, I thought Liquidation would be close. I knew it would live it, but like, I did not think it would be more than half. And then I thought Night Slash was a guaranteed KO after that, but no. People are considering really bulky builds for Skeledirge. Because it gets slack off by breeding. So it's just got this slow, bulky Torch Song build where it slowly builds up special attack. But it doesn't do a fast sweep like mine does. Terraltaria is quite pretty. Yeah, it's dead now though. Burning Passion is right. Got big old fire croc. Right, we're gonna do Bug next because it's the only other one where software has a chance to like pull off a sweep. And I really want software to have a role. Do you remember the Simon Says test? The NPC still there and has a harder mode? The Ghost Gem? I'm good actually. Maybe had it been like particularly fun. 551, 151 actually, the game said no, you've had enough. Then what's the point if you could get that many? You didn't even get anything for it? You do get a reward, but I can't remember what I got. It was probably like a nugget. You know, it was probably nothing good. How did they get up there? And how are they gonna get down? Yeah, I know. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna show off the power of cloth. Because every time this thing almost sweeps, I always mess it up. Every single time. No, it was like my third. Gratis. I love the little Quaxley icon. I'm glad I get to hear the gym battle theme again, at least. Low kicks. Right. It's not a fighting type, even though it looks like one. Anything I can throw at software, software can live. Because this crab is, like, not bad. Ah, no, that's tedious! Actually, if it does that twice, it's not really the end of the world. What the hell is Axe Kick? Well, okay, I hope nothing on our team has anything resembling priority moves, huh? I don't know that move. I don't know if it's Low Kicks' signature or if I just never came across it. Weird signature move though. Like... Heracross. Well, it doesn't learn any kind of priority that I can think of. Unless Feint is a priority move. Yeah. It's not weak to rock though, okay, good. I mean, if anything on our team, if anything at all has like Sucker Punch, we're done. Okay, you 100% cannot take out Fortress in one hit, but Rock Slide might flinch? Why didn't she start with this? Wow. Software. That's bonkers. No, we'll give Asher a go. I have no doubt in my mind that I'd be able to finish the fight easily with Skobek, but our Ursaring isn't exactly going to be the world's biggest threat, is it? Oh, Iono's gonna suck. I don't want to fight that Mismagius again. I actually like Titan. It's weird. It's faster than you'd expect. And it has so much health. Just red candies if you need them. You know, Gradis, I think I'm gonna be okay. What's the Paladin Whipper called? Clodsire. Imagine not just knowing that. Shameful. Whew. Clodsire's not a bad shout when looking at several competitive strats. Clodsire gets shut down completely by Tandemaus of all things. What happened? Is it running Tandemaus though? Well, you see, Pokemon can sometimes end up being run if they shut down something else. Tandemaus can do more than you might expect. If it can get off one tidy up, Population Bomb is nasty. With a wide lens, Population Bomb is basically guaranteed to be a 200 base power move that it can just spam. 200 base power stab move. And that's the thing, because Clodsire is a bad lead in that respect, because if Clodsire comes up against Tandemaus, there's nothing it can really do but switch out. Let's learn about art, huh? Because that switching out means tidy up, which is basically Dragon Dance, but better. effectively, in general, Tandemaus probably won't be run, but if Clodsire becomes a common lead, Tandemaus is gonna jump up there, which is bonkers. There's a few Pokemon like that, like one set for Tinkaton is very similar to the set I'm running. Like Sword Stance, trying to get that off to make it all do damage. But the other one is like Thunderwave Stealth Rock, Leftovers Protect Gigaton Hammer. To basically just be like, it's a Thunderwave Stealth Rock setter, but also you can't just set up on it because it's got Gigaton Hammer. And it's one of the only Pokemon of this generation with Mold Breaker. So even though its Mold Breaker is not normally useful, it's one of the only ways to hit what you called? To hit Goldengo with paralysis because of its ability. This thing's nasty, which is surprising because I didn't think it was very good. But yeah, apparently it's really good. Yeah, we'll do... Oh, battle studies? I'm saving that for last. We'll do art. Yeah, they're fascinating. A couple Pokemon got banned instantly. Fluttermane and Houndstone are the only two banned Pokemon on Smogon right now. Houndstone, though. Hassel, I'm in love with the drawings in the background, right? Like, I cannot stress how much I'm in love with them. But... isn't this kind of a university? I need to go back to drawing Pokemon from memory. I should add that as a redeem. Oh my god, I've got a drawing tablet now. I could totally add that as a redeem. Ask me to draw a Pokemon from memory and I'll just try and draw it as best I can. I'll give myself like 5 minutes for it. I could so do that. Isn't it beautiful? The eye of the beholder? I'm sorry, Hassel, I'm just... You see that Ditto behind you? That's me. That's me right now. God, if I'd done this at the start of the game, I would have been like, ooh, I wonder what kind of Pokemon Cascarafa is. Nimona, why are you in Art 101? Makes sense for new class to be added for each main gym badge. Yeah, that probably would have been a lot easier to manage. Whoops! Interesting. Oh, he's a dragon guy. I was like, interesting Pokemon? Professor Gibble? Professor Gibble, I love you. Some advantage of doing them all in a row. Yeah, I maybe made... I don't think I made the exams too easy, to be honest. Grass type. What do you mean normally it'd be the dragon? It's a dragon ground, Hassel, you know that. Sunflowers? Oh. Hassle, this is a really So, when I was in high school, when I was in my first year, when I was like 12, actually, oh god, I was 10, wasn't I, in high school? No, I was 11. It's been a long time ago. I'll assume I was 11 for the sake of the story. We were asked a question about states. We had to put 3 columns in for solids, liquids, and gases, and the teacher, Miss Black, read out a list of objects, like things, and we had to write down which state we thought they were in. And I don't know. I didn't get a single one right. Because I overthought them all. I thought they were trick questions. For some reason I put down ice and steam as liquid because I was like, well, they're water, really. But I put water down as a gas. I put steak down as a liquid because I was like, I mean, it's squishy. I really thought, like, I don't know. It was one of the first classes I did in high school, which is why. But I overthought the hell out of it. Penny was there. Just realised that. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Didn't get a single one right. I put down the beer as a solid. Because I was like, oh, I mean, it's made up of the hops. Finally, I'm doing my classes. Yes, I finally got here. Arvin! You came to school! You look so out of place next to that literal child. Is Professor Gibble back? Hello, Vane. How are you? How did you do with your Get Fixed Boy seed? I love Professor Gibble. Top lad, top lad. Well, that's not the same guy then, is it? Well, the ice type. This... Hassle, this is strange. This isn't art. Yeah, I've always thought that's really cool. Every single snowflake is unique, which is like, wow. But they all look so similar. Ice is a liquid, so it must be a water type. Shut your face. Oh, okay. See, Gibble doesn't suffer because the hat is magic. Art midterm, let's go. The hat changes Gibble to... It's so cool how Terratypes work. They kind of go in front of your old types. Your old types aren't not there. A move like Soak changes your old types but keeps your Terratype intact. Oh, dear God, I hope it's a Terrajewel. I was not listening. Grass type. Hexagon. Medali. Make something beautiful. There's no correct answer. Oh god, there's a part of this that's like, what if I fail? Whew. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Really touches the restaurant for doing his classes. I just guess I didn't talk to the right NPC. I'm sure I talked to everyone in there though. You can probably only do it after the gym. I bet I just didn't ever go back in. I know it takes 50 Terra shards though, so basically it's not going to happen with ease. Have to grind out Terra Max raids. Is it Professor Gibble? Ooh, gracias. $50 stone for one change? Yeah, it's a bit intense, yeah. Honestly, I don't know how many the most I have is, but I feel like it's not even 10. Well, the thing is, Gratis, is you only really need to change one. Like, realistically. For now, at least. Changed only the free one they gave? He changed into normal? I know that you get 50 normal Terra shards at the place where you change them, I just didn't know what it was. Wow, Brassius. That's deep. He's so happy to be here. Detached expression. I mean, maybe you were happy, but oh god, I don't know. Oh, this is the kind of thing I don't like to do with art. This feels too obvious. I'm sorry, Brassius. But wait. That wasn't any of those. I didn't have that option. I didn't have a depressed mood. Jesus Christ. Thou hath betrayed Brassius. I didn't have a correct answer there. So I guess it was technically a happy mood? But a happy mood's not quite accurate. Okay. Well, I feel like we should do Brassius next. In fact, I was going to do Brassius next anyway, so that worked out. I'm trying to give like each of my Pokemon at least like a go. Yeah, I've been to 2 of them. Maybe 3. The Grand Olive Orchard. That's probably right next to... yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Why do I have to... Like, if I didn't know the answer in real life, you know what I'd do? I'd sit there and shut up. I'd never guess a wrong answer. If I guessed a wrong answer, I'd go home and drink myself into a sleeping state. Whew. Fleek? Staying at the Ditto expression, it's a mood. I love the Ditto. Oh god, I'm gonna fail this exam so badly. I'm gonna look a plum. Like, it's not just failing an exam, right? It's failing an easy exam in front of people. That Ditto. Okay. I think some of my Pokemon have ribbons. Yeah, marks are weird. I don't know why they added them. Besides champion and all that. Gratis ribbons have been a thing since Gen 3. Ooh. Just another with others. I mean, the best one by far is the one that you can only get from Coliseum and XD. That's just a ribbon awarded for clearing all challenges. I don't know how I would sign a ribbon or mark. Chicken the Paldea champion. Yeah, they've only got one. Okay, time to fail an exam. The treasury through. Plus this is signature and it's surrendering Sunflora. Home ec is economics, right? No. Oh my god, you didn't have that in school? Home ec's, well, it's called home economics, right? But it's what we learned basically was like cooking and sewing and stuff. How many waterfalls? 2. We can find the 1,000,000 volt skyline. Oh god, I hope it's Levincia. As a present when you first meet and can be added later. Now you can add some. Useful tools in life, yeah, I didn't have that. I dropped it after first year, I only did it my first year. That's why I'm inept. Made some nice cookies once though. Coconut. Okay, time to go and beat up Mr. Hassle's good friend. still love that his ace is Sudowoodo. I'm almost sad Sudowoodo didn't get an evolution. I just love to see it continue to try and hide the fact that it's a tree. Gratis, how do you get Pokemon in this game with their hidden ability, with like efficiency? Can you get them from Terramax dance? Avant-garde. Yeah, I got your question wrong like 5 minutes ago. Ability class. No, 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 no. Like, how do I? Can you catch Pokemon? With their hidden abilities from Max Raid, from Terramax battles. With Pokeballs, yes. No? Are you sure? Because you could in Sword and Shield, so... I don't know why I'm asking you if I'm not going to trust your answer, but... I suppose you can get the ability patches from 6 stars, like... That's much easier than it... Like, you had to do a lot of grinding to get access to that. I just want a particular Pokemon with its hidden ability. They're not very hidden as their main. Okay. I mean, you could just have terrible luck. Just be prone to that. It could be really bad luck. But if the patches are quite common, then it doesn't really matter in the end, does it? I actually really like Brassius. I love his design, I love his clothes. I love his whip! Can we talk about the whip? Home education? It's not, it's home economics. I don't know why it's called home economics, but I assure you it's called home economics. Only once Gratis asked if it was economics did I realise that that makes no sense. Okay, Lilligan. Maybe sleep powder would be obnoxious. But that's not what Lilligant's for. Lilligant's for quiver dancing. Light screen, not a problem, not a problem. Do patches sells for 125k? Let's try and get off 2 of these, I guess. If it sets up a reflect, I have to go for a 3rd, you know? Quiver dance, okay. We're kind of in an interesting game of chicken here. Who's going to attack first? It's me. I'm going to attack first. There's just nothing Lilligant could have done that would have taken me out efficiently. Skylar with the magic cheese. I have not... There used to be someone who came into my chat all the time who just like... They'd come in and they'd be like, magic cheese. They'd be like, hello, magic cheese is here. And it was like, hi, I don't really get the magic cheese thing. I guess I never understood it, so they just stopped coming, huh? But yes, hello Skylar, how goes it today? Not magic cheese, just stinky. Absolutely cursed thing to say. Okay. Why'd I have to miss against the fighting type with the same attack stat as Machamp? Is that when you had to miss, chicken? You know what? You can have the heal powder, because screw you. For some horrible reason. And I hate that this is the case. But the question that came into my head was how stinky. How'd you spell halloumi that badly? Okay, I'll give you this. Rugby sloth is not one I've ever seen before. Not a familiar to me. Yeah, I've never seen rugby sloth. Not one I've ever been blessed with. What's the deal with the cheese emote, by the way? Of all the things for Twitch to have as like a global emote, why that? It lived! Oh, sturdy. I was impressed for a second. Well, chicken, I blame you entirely for that. It is just a stinky cheese Twitch global emote. Why? I mean, whatever floats Twitch's boat, I guess. Just a strange choice, in my opinion. No, Gradis, your cheese is being offered dark magic, but it's not the one creating it. Good. And I feel like Vane's cheese is part of some kind of cheese cult. We're only seeing a small snippet. The hell is that? No, being called forehead doesn't answer anything, Twitch. This windmill, you walk 100 meters away. This windmill, though. Okay, what class are we doing next? I want to save battles strategy, whatever it is, for last. Well, that's how windmills should look. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing... Look, this is a well-made game, okay? It totally was not made over the course of a weekend. That's how windmills turn. I feel like saying something cheesy should be responded with a cheese emote, no? Before that it gets worse. I know it gets worse, but like, it's hard to keep on screen. Beautiful. I actually know someone who has this big conspiracy theory that windmills are actually powered by electricity to make it look like they're doing something. But this one here actually makes it look like it's doing that. But a clock. Yeah, we just don't understand the clock. Very based. What, based conspiracy theories? Let's go. Anyway, yes, I thank you for your explanation at the very least of what that emote's for, Skylar. Did you just type that up or did you look it up? Talk faster. Okay. I was like, cause that is fast. For you to just be like, oh, well, actually, this is what it's for. So you have an encyclopedic knowledge of random ass emote things. Biology seems fitting. I never did biology at school. Biology's the only one you did? Nerd. I never did biology. Well, like at school or in this game? In this. What's the only class you did in real life? Or did you just skive? Sometimes I phone my mom while she's at work and she picks up and I'm just like, why are you skiving? She's like, why are you phoning? I'm working. So why'd you pick up? Huh, I did not know you could talk to them. Inside buildings? It depends on the Pokemon though, like, you probably shouldn't let out your fire type near the water, you know, I'm just saying. But that's not the button you press, Shark. You press R. Finish most of my treasure hunt for the anything. Vane, if you refer to the thing, this is the last thing I have left to do. My friend says I was a Team Star member. Cellular biology, physics, and computer science. Alright. Mr. Smart Grad over here. I'm proud to be one. That's just shameful. No. Because that's not how it works. Boxes! Responsible parents, did you see that, Gladys? Not hatch a million of them and then release them. That's wrong of you. Imagine if eggs in boxes did though. That would be bonkers. Hatch 4 boxes of eggs today, still no luck. Ah, such is life. Yeah. Don't worry, Jack, I did that already. Huh, interesting. I put the Pokemon stats. Prove you're stronger! Sleep and freeze are equal, and then, oh, I can never remember what the deal is. I think poison and burn do actually affect catch rates, but they just don't feel like they do. Okay. Valentine said prove you're stronger. Whew. If you had to arm wrestle one more Pokemon, that'd be good. You can buy Team Star shirts. That feels wrong to do. I'm just saying. This game has not been much of a fashion quest. I bought a cool phone case though. The R button. But it's the R button. It is the R button. During picnics in your basket. Me too. Walking around. Going to sleep. Well, this isn't fair, because you can't give them berries, but surprising them from behind doesn't make them easier to catch either. What? Or maybe surprising them from behind does, actually. But I don't think it does. Surprising them, make them lose a turn? Yeah, but that's not directly making them... You know? I don't like that. Yeah, but it doesn't directly make them easier to catch. I did not actually, I only answered 4 out of 5 correctly. I'm proving it. Before we do another class. You always get a free temp. This is ZR. It sends out the Pokemon, yes. Well, apparently it works like that here, but no, normally you need the R button to do that. The R button's what makes them walk around with you, not ZR. ZR, they normally just stand still. This is the R button. The R Look, this is the R button. Ah, whatever. It's not the quality check to any of this game. I don't know, I'm surprised. So it's just mainly to throw a Pokemon to engage fight. But when you use ZR, they don't walk around or anything in the overworld. They just stay where you threw them. Whereas with the R button, they walk around. And he was asking what makes them walk around, basically. And it's like, well, not the one you said. You gonna give me hints as to some of the garbage evolution methods? B button. The C button! Another 2 boxes. Scratch, you're the one shiny hunting. You can't moan that it's boring. You know, I'm really glad I didn't do the classes, because this would have been, like, the most heartbreaking way to discover the existence of Annihilate. Especially since you don't even... First episode was Zoro in 72. Big nerd moment. Oh, my spine. It will never give you the other part of the evolution method. Yeah, like, that would have been heartbreaking to spoil what it's called, that it exists, and nothing more. Yeah. Shiny Pokemon. Yeah, at least you know it's a move, but you don't know what you have to do with it. 1 in 4,000. It's actually 1 in 4,096. It's not 1 in 4,000 for me, by the way, Jack, because you gave me this little chain. Then why did you give me it? Bruh. Okay, final biology class. Okay, this makes sense to cover. Cyclosaur has 3 forms, what? How many classes are there per teacher? Kinda 6, kind of 8. 6 classes, 2 exams. The wheel is a throat sack? That's cursed. Rotom. I can't stress how much I want to get this wrong. I can't stress. Head across in my phone. Click your 5S candy each final 5. Yeah, it's not very good though at this stage in the game. And if it's once per gym badge, then medium candies are kind of dire. What's the point of regional variants being in this region? I can't get over it. The convergent Pokemon are really cool. I love the concept of Toadskull. But I don't get why it's just Wooper and Tauros. Is God for that moment? Is it? Oh, I guess it's per class, huh? Yeah. You don't only get 5, you get... Yeah, okay, you get a ton. Wow, I'd like biology with Mr. Jacques. I'd like to browse it. So, yeah, they were both wrong. They were both wrong. Wait. No. 2? Because surprising it from behind was in the other question. I know you can hatch them from eggs. Yes. One in 4,000. False. Well, but it does have 3 forms. It has more than 3, but there are at least 3. Jacques, that's... No, Gratis, you don't hold a Firestone, you just use it. How can you have completed your decks? Actually, 4 forms of Autocodia. Well, that's... Yeah, the thing is that's what I mean. There's 3. Because there... Like, 4 is more than 3. Are there 3 forms? Yes. Are there 2 forms? Yes. Are there 5 forms? No. You get what I mean? Jacques, that paper was full of garbage! I wonder which one I got wrong. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Gym battle time. Which gym we doing next? Haven't decided. We should probably get the electric one out the way, huh? Do you play this class? Yes. Yeah, exactly, like Julius Caesar, who died well over 30 years ago. No refighting titans? It doesn't look like it, no. There's a big ol'... Well, okay, I suppose I get why you can't refight the titans, so I'm so sad about it. This gym's in tournament. At least you can refight the gym leaders, though. That's something that's sorely missing from a lot of games. Oh god, it's me. It was a couple days ago. No, how would that help you? Like, it's not like I have any viewers, you know? Like, I'm just a trainer. I'm just a person. It's not really a collab. About yourself again? Oh, yeah. If I knew how on earth to tie my hair into that bow and dye it blue and pink, we'd be gunning for it. Yeah, but it's not really a collab, is it? I don't say I'm collabing with Pokemon Violet just because I'm playing it. Wattle's actually a super good start for me. Why? Why? Why do they all have Tailwind? Also, I don't know what that ability is. I don't think it'll be able to, yeah. Oh lord, I did not expect Hurricane. I don't know what to do. 10 makes them use charge? Oh, okay. So it's not really helping out much. T1 only gets like 4 turns, but we have to— oh god, if we go for Icicle Crash though, the next Pokemon out just KOs Chicken. That's all I can do, but like— really? Are you joking right now? I'm not— for what I feel are obvious reasons, I'm not just gonna take that one face down. So Concentrus or Ace? Or Ace doesn't do anything like that. That's what I thought. I don't know what Pokemon you think are Aces. Alright, let's just get the Slaughter Train begun, huh? Don't get me wrong, if she has a Magnezone, that's gonna suck. I can't really get around it easily. I hate Glaive Rush. Open at the murder, huh? I want to prove that the other members of my team actually have, you know, value. Given that I never use them. Because I could have easily soloed the game with Fuecoco. That Intimidate kind of sucks, because I didn't get off as many Dragon Dances I would have liked. So now I've only got 1 Dragon Dance up. 1 D-Dance is still powerful, because Glaive Rush is very good. Yeah, here comes Bellable. Which is not her ace. I thought she had a Magnezone for some reason. Guess they're just in her hair. Fine by me. Does Fika have priority over Protect / Swap Pokemon? No. Switching Pokemon is the first thing that happens in a turn. I was gonna say unless, but nope, they cut Pursuit. Honestly, they should at least get Aftermath. It's weird that they don't have it. There aren't enough abilities to do something when the user faints, though. Even if it was like some sort of discharging thing and it sets up electric terrain when it faints. Obviously that's so much worse than like Electric Surge, right? But like, it's interesting. The powers of D-Dance. I didn't even need to heal there. I healed, but I didn't need to. What is she? She's wearing like a fishnet top. That's just not a thing. have 11 outdated drivers. The more you know. Okay. Time for school. And of course, then we actually have to go through each teacher, huh? Big yikes. Okay. Now I want to say battle studies for last. We'll do home ec, since we didn't even know on earth that could possibly be. That's a buff home ec teacher. Mr. Saguaro, I've literally never seen you before. Or just random tips. That makes sense they would have this. Oh, he's gonna tell us about sandwiches, of course. That didn't even occur to me. HP is restored making sandwiches. Well, that was literally the only point of curries in Sword and Shield. Well, apart from the friendship stuff, but yeah. Restored your HP, and if you did them well enough, they restored your PP. Yeah, I always help with the cooking at home. I totally was not a complete and total burden on wasting space. Using sweet... It's... No, it's not... You can't just be out here pretending that sweet is egg, bitter is item drop. That's not a thing. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna pass this exam. Yeah, I know that. Don't worry. Items on the ground? Whew. Not really on its own. Arvin's just sitting there like, oh yeah, sure, good job. Okay, I'm actually kind of worried about the exam in this class, I won't lie. Like, it depends on what it asks. But these... It could ask some stuff I actually don't know. Oh no. I slept in late for my nap, and so I didn't do a stretch when I woke up from it. It has to struggle. Understandable, yeah. I do not know this mild flashbacks to the present run. Yeah, I suppose I do know this from first-hand experience. PP is hardly ever an issue. There's a really interesting mod someone made for Gen 3 where Pokemon centers don't restore your PP. And moves share PP. Like, all tackles share the same PP. So you have to use ethers and stuff. It sounds quite interesting, I won't lie. Like, moves with only 5 PP are suddenly not, like, spammable and then restorable easily, you know? Those 5 explosions are the only 5 explosions. Okay, let's do this midterm. Increasing speed. The color of the utensils. Feels like it. Oh, orange berry. Boom. Ask me about berries. I don't know exactly what he hopes. But based on the wording of the question, yeah. So then frustration. No, it will use struggle. I really like how they managed to work in real-world classes into this, though. It's cool and educational. I hope everyone's taking notes. Mental notes? Nah, you gotta be taking physical notes. Oh, people actually failed this one. No one failed the maths one. That's weird. Not looking at anyone in particular over there, Arvin. Leave Arvin alone. Oh, interesting. That's so rude! It's not even like he asked an embarrassing or stupid question either. You know, like, that question makes sense because the answer is weird. I have genuinely never noticed this in this game. Clean it. Bad. That's what I've been doing all game. Perform a variety of actions. Yeah, I guess Grimer wouldn't really like it. What happens if you clean the fish? The legendary, the firefish. My Pokemon minigames. I miss the minigames. Pokemon Emmy's mini. That the yarn one. I was so good at that. I maxed out the score on that. I think it was like 1,998 is the max score. I was better at the endless one than the other ones. I never figured out the timing to hit the big ball and the not endless ones, but in the endless one I could sit there for ages. Yeah, but how do I buy more clothes? My phone. I don't know, if he doesn't ask a question, it just seems like I'm a bit of a teacher's pet by being like, "Our phone, sir?" He's like, "Yes, I was gonna say that." Sir, you forgot to take in the homework. Yeah, Mr. Saguaro, you're weird and I'm never gonna see you again. You're just not allowed to be anywhere in this game. Actually, I'll see him again. We're gonna become besties with all the teachers, huh? It's gonna be tedious. Okay, home ec exam, let's go. Sparkling power. Helps hatch strong Pokemon. Make it fit with others, because apparently you get bigger bread then. Because heaven forbid you are just on your own and you just use a bigger loaf. Pokemon Wash. Pokemon Dash? That's never the correct action. It doesn't matter. You know, I'd feel sad if I like failed it and he's like, I made it really easy. I'd be like, oh. Whew. It's quite stressful. You can only get one wrong. Oh wait, we've got to do a gym. Buff count, non-buff aspirations functions. What, you mean that's a classic stereotype? I bet he uses fairy type Pokemon too. Okay. Hilda hasn't had a go yet. Newish one? No, it's not that new. It's been a stereotype in the series since Gen 6. There's like always a buff guy who uses like fairies. It's like always just one random trainer. Where'd Hilda be good? I guess normal? I still haven't installed my new capture card, by the way. I guess after it took so long to get here, like, I just haven't found the time. This is obviously the Fido line. That would actually suit him a lot. Not Larry, you know, but Mr. whatever his name was, the home ec teacher. Weird to actually have Larry in his gym. Larry, what's your deal? Alright, Larry, it's okay. I don't know if that's true, Larry. I really don't think he's actually that normal. I think he's a bit of a weirdo. What if I just showed up in a suit? Wanna change any Pokemon's Tera type? Can you not say that in battle? It's really jarring to my gym fight if you're just gonna be there the whole time offering that. Kinda ruining the vibe here. I don't want to get hit with... Oh, I don't really care. I just wanted to promote. He can promote in his own time. Hilda, can you get out the floor, please? That's a meme. That's a meme right there. after Dunsparce, right? I definitely just want to whack that over the head with Gigaton Hammer. Why is she in the floor? Why is she in the floor? How is this happening? How are they all missing? I know how it's happening, but like, how? The odds on that are so slim. GT and RNG vibes? Right, okay, so the reason this is happening is Hilda is holding a Bright Powder. But for all of those attacks to have missed, that's bonkers. Why doesn't nerf this one? It makes it. Terrestrialization increases the stab on normal moves. Like even further. So if he's got double edge on that thing, it's actually really nasty. If you've got something out that doesn't resist it. In Staraptor's case? Well, no, it's purely a buff. Terrestrialization doesn't remove your original same type attack bonus, which I thought it did. But no, it just adds more. Just gave it a fighting weakness. I guess there's that, but he removed its electric, ice, rock weaknesses. Like, terrestrialization can be used offensively or defensively, and very rarely can it be used for both. Most Pokemon are only using it in one case. I don't know the moveset of Staraptor, but odds are that it would definitely be a lot more powerful with any other Tera type. A fighting Tera type on Staraptor would be very good, for example. To give that close combat a surprise buff. I mean, heck, because of how terrestrialization works, basically you end up with a triple type Pokemon with the weaknesses of a single type one. What am I doing? Languages, go on, let's get it out of the way. Because languages sounds terrible, whereas history sounds okay. Yeah, apparently Mr. Salvatore's hairstyle wouldn't have been allowed like 30 years ago. That's all I know about the guy. Huh. Really? I think Jacques had the weirder one. God. Thank you. I didn't recognize the middle one. Yeah, Z. I don't know how you pronounce that, and I don't recognize it at all. I recognize the other ones. I mean, I do that. Whenever I talk to German people, I do my best. But I end up just being like, hello. 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 I don't know that much German. And I've not been practicing it at all, so I've fallen behind. I was learning it so I could possibly move there, but life's too short. So pray. Oh, it just means are you? Yeah, okay, never mind. I was trying to translate it. Bully. Tasty? You didn't want to ask the German one? You didn't want to be like, lecker? I know lecker. But man, I speak German. I don't speak the other ones. This one's weird. This one's got nothing to do with Pokemon. That's fine. That hairstyle though? Am I missing something? Is it weird? It looks like a pretty normal hairstyle. We? Just have a bald strip seems weird to me. Do you not have a bald strip? Ich liebe dich. I love you. I told you I did German. Boom. Like. Remember, if you have an argument with someone, just tell them that you love them. If ever you upset someone, just say, Ich liebe dich. And all will be made right. Okay. Gracias, thank you. Arigato. this, ja. Ik liep dicht. Must be actually dicht. Come, bury them in flattery. Salvatore. So is er een typo? Ik liebe dich. Ik liebe dich. I get real. I would have failed that last question with some of my actual teachers, particularly one of them. She sent me once to. She was like, "Oh, can you go and get music from the other class?" And I was like, "Okay." And I went over to the other class. And the other teacher was like, "Who for?" And it was like, "I'm from the other class." I answered 4 out of 5. I got one wrong. It was definitely the Ich liebe dich one. I didn't know what the other ones meant. But I had to actually, it was really embarrassing. I had to go back and ask my teacher her name. So I was like, who should I say they're for? And she was like, well, me? And I was like, just like the whole class just kind of stayed and I'm like, yeah, but what's your name? That was the first day I realized that life is not worth living. Sorry, I just said yes. Okay, we finally got into Pokémon. Happiness? It didn't look very angry. It didn't look very angry. Just saying, I've seen a more furious mouse. Pikachu's too cute to look angry. Look, I'm just saying they could have given it little angry eyes. Made it feral. Given it a knife. Oui? Okay. But that's the same... What?! I mean, that must be sadness, right? Well, at least this can't possibly show up in the stupid exam, right? Gosh, you go through these classes so quick. I'll be sad to see the end of them. This is the kind of thing I would simply not cover. Like normally. But it's like, I may as well do it. May as well see it. Because I really like the idea. It's just a bit tedious to do it all at once. Ooh. No. No! Happiness? I swear they all sound the same. Well, that makes me feel like a moron, but oh well. Okay, I might actually fail this one. I love you. Ich liebe dich. Happiness? Oh. Anger? Oh god, it's all down to the Pikachu! I think that fourth one was actually sadness. Is there word for complete all class will be new to you? I mean, there might be, but I doubt it. That's shameful. At least I can just take it again, you know? Can't do that in real life. Trust me. Well, that's obviously not... God, what did I say last time? Anger and sadness? No, that sounds angry. You still doing classes? I am. Well, that must be happiness, right? Because I said sadness last time. If I go for anger for both, I should pass. Yeah, I'm still doing classes. I suck at the languages one. Languages exam's hard. Woo! That's the only one I've failed thus far. I'm alternating between... I'm doing like, I'm grinding out a whole class and then I'm going and doing a gym battle. So we're almost done with all the gyms too. Egg time again. You are an egg. Okay, what gems are left? Ghost. Oh, I wanted to do the water one. Ghost, water, and psychic. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not that bad at the... I'm not good at the classes, right? But I'm not that bad at the classes. I mean, Gratis, I really hope this is a stupid question. But you do have a foreign ditto, right? It was so great to hear that Gimmighoul and just to be able to ignore it. They literally have nothing for me anymore. I don't need a foreign ditto. What is making your eggs currently? Six IV male female bishops that you made yourself? Cause I'm just saying. So you don't know anything about the Masuda method then? This explains why your odds are so bad. You're doing full odds right now. The only thing that's affecting your odds is the shiny charm. I think that means you've got about a 1 in 2,000 chance as opposed to the 1 in 400 you could have. So, if you breed a foreign Pokemon, a Pokemon from a different language, it's marked on your thing. It'll have a language next to where it comes from. With a Pokemon from where you're from, then their egg has a significantly higher chance of being shiny. This is called the Masuda method, and it's to encourage trading around the world. It's been a thing since, like, Gen 4. Say 160 eggs without it? Just vendettas and trade them worldwide? Well, you could. Generally, it means that your Pokemon isn't going to have that great an IV, because people don't tend to trade their good IV Dittos. I have a 6 IV Japanese Ditto, but it's stuck in, like, Pokemon Y. I've never bothered to trade it up. I don't know how many electric moves. Yeah, my best bet is Rock Slide. I just realized I don't have any electric moves. The only reason I say a foreign Ditto is because a foreign Ditto can obviously breed with anything, but like a Japanese Bisharp and an English Bisharp will do just as good a job, you know? Surprised that took it out, wow. Pelipper's got defense. German Ditto and Shield Good Blob. Oh, nice. There'll be a, you know how you said that there was the channels? Like the specific codes for version exclusives? There'll be one specifically for Ditto. I believe it's 00004444 if they're the same as the ones that were in Sword and Shield. That boy do be chopping my throat. My throat's taken enough of a beating over this past week. Don't we need to get him chopped? Oh wait, no, I was like, that's not even a water type. Yeah, of course it's not. Honestly, even if you don't get a Japanese one, just back out the trade and try again, you know? See, my terrestrialization animation goes first, which means my Pokemon's faster. I think it is 0, 0, 0. Well, you had the list up. I don't know if any of the numbers are the same in this game. There's random trade that stuff. Well, it's just a Ditto, isn't it? I'll probably trade away Bleedy Boy at some point for a foreign one. I just wish I could get access to a decent IV foreign one. 4448, 4448, okay. It was definitely not that in Sword and Shield, so I think they've changed them all so that they're not... so that it's not confusing to remember. Or maybe it was that in Sword and Shield and I am losing it. I didn't expect that to one-shot. What are you talking about now? There are trade codes set up, not by Game Freak, because Game Freak is inept, but by fans to enable people to trade version exclusives, but there's also one specific to Ditto, just to let you get foreign Dittos around the world. The gym battles are so fast compared to the stupid classes. Who hasn't done a gym now? Escher, I guess, hasn't done one. God, as you just said, it was 4448, 4448. The more you know. Yeah, there's a lot going into this. Especially given that I'm not doing any of this on stream. And you just have to follow along with the words. I can understand that it can be difficult. Max IV Japanese Ditto. Oh, there you go. Problem solved. You'll get your shiny in no time now. But like I said, I have a 6 IV Japanese shiny Ditto. I'm 100% convinced it is not legitimate. But did I care when I was grinding out competitive Pokemon? No. Okay, history. Time to learn about the past. I wonder what kind of like, what if we have like grim history? What if, you know, in this Pokemon game they just start telling us about like colonialism? Oh my god, Laventon! History be some nice know about Scarlet exclusives? It definitely won't be though, will it? Her hair is having a good time. I love the way it twitches like it's got a muscle in it. Sword and Shield's history? Oh yeah, I forgot. Britain's the only country in the world that ever did that. Yeah. What'd you celebrate yesterday? Oh, we are actually going to learn about the creator. Which is Why does her hair do that? It's unsettling. Treasure, I guess. Yeah, I've been there, but... Got a job starting next week? Oh, nice. What are you working as? Colonizer? I've already been. Can't say. Alright, Gradis, I knew you'd fallen on hard times, but... Didn't strike me you'd have to get a job like that. Well, I wish you the best of luck with it. I'm dealing drugs next week. Yeah, Gradis, you made this out to be so much worse with the way you worded that. Yeah, don't word that right for it, because the history I've created is not a history I'm happy with. Constant regret for not having done more, you know? Oh my god! They really did! It really did go here! The Emperor is interesting. I think I know what this history class is going to cover. I think it might cover some specific treasures. $2,000, you just told me. I think this one's gonna give us some lore. Another cordoned off ocean hiding DLC. I don't think it is. See, I've already got some things that have previously belonged to this Emperor. I've already picked up some cursed objects. And I wonder if we're gonna get them covered here. My gloves look like quick balls. What objects? Wouldn't you like to know? You've got them too. Grave robbing a Pokemon now? It's less grave robbing and more unsealing. That's bonkers, because it wasn't that hard to do. Really? We're not going to cover that? I got so excited. $800. Why you got a picture of Laventon though? How did anyone take that? That sounds about right, yeah. You see how much you were screwing yourself over? The grapes of Paldea. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't really seem like a big thing that would bother you much. spine is hurting. The Great Crater. Can we be less vague than treasure, please? 2000. It wasn't quite full odds, it was still half odds because of the shiny charm. How many years ago was this Academy Belt? 805. Was seeking knowledge. Choigi. Boom, aced it. I mean, I suppose I can only hope Gratis had the shiny charm. And I'm a citizen Otis. Don't blame me for... I blame you for forgetting literally the only thing that is a part of it. The only thing that is the Masuda method is foreign Pokemon. That's the... Instead of 60% fail, huh? Yeah, it's brutal. King who very much... Here we go. Who very much enjoy collecting treasure. Treasures from other countries. 4 treasures. You can just describe what they were. A vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and a set of beads. Yes, we are covering this. D gets degrees. D's get degrees. That was a phrase that... Yeah, I remember that one. Smile the wave, Gratis. Smile the wave. You're being very vague with the vessel there, by the way. It was a bowl. It was a bowl. Big bowl. However... Well... a snail shell, to be honest. These treasures turned into ruin Pokemon. Yes, they did. I am super interested. I will be stalking her immediately after this before we do another gym battle. I'll finish her class, but then I'm stalking her. Because I absolutely want to know more. Something sacrificial to do with deer head and bowl. No, they're cursed treasures. So the fish is made up of 6 beads. 2 curved ones and then a circular one make up each eye, and that's the entire Pokemon. The fish itself is just fire that's controlled into the shape of a fish. All of them just use their powers over the elements to create a body to move around the cursed object. They're really cool. "200 years ago? That's a long time ago." It's very neat. It is very neat. I love them. Heath. This feels important. Oh god. It's the expedition. Whew. Thank god it was multiple choice. I'd just cry in real life. Humiliation Dom vibes? I kind of also, yeah. Especially with the last question in an exam, which it was like, even the least capable among you should have padded your score out there, and it wasn't a freebie. Twitch added a new tag for that. For streamers who... For streamers who want to humiliate their viewers into giving them money. There's a specific category for it. It's like how there's like just chatting and art and stuff. It's up there. It's just a weird thing to put on Twitch. So this is how it ended up. Interesting. Because all of the Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet, they all say that they were just in some sketchy paranormal magazine. I wonder if that's the equivalent. Slowly turning into that other platform? Oh, I wish. That'd be really good for me. With how obsessed y'all were for those yoga classes, I know full well that that would apparently work out quite well. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Okay, last history class. I didn't forget that. It's still under consideration, the yoga class. I won't lie, I just don't have any way even remotely to do it right now. Well, our history lesson still tells about stuff that happened less than 100 years ago. What's in her hair? It's a Marshadow! That's very interesting, Ryfort. Why do you have a little Marshadow hair clip? Greetings, my little students. I haven't seen her shoes. I wonder if she's wearing like really tall heels. So this is where Glimmet came from. No, okay. Just like 6 feet tall for no reason. You don't remember Marshadow? I'm not surprised. It was a mythical in Gen 7 that just... Mythicals just slipped my mind, you know? There's a little small ghost bab though, yes, it's absolutely adorable. She's just like 6 feet tall for no reason. I don't know which is more threatening though, if she's 6 feet tall or if she purposefully wears really tall heels. Mythical? Mythicals are just event-only legendaries, basically, is the easiest way to describe what they are. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but might as well be. Like, Mew is a mythical because it's not in the games, you can't find it, you had to get it via events. Stuff like that. So Manaphy, yeah, Manaphy is a mythical. He's dead, by the way. So Arceus is a mythical and Hurtles is up. So Arceus and Deoxys are weird because they are still classed as mythicals to this day, even though there are now games where you can just catch them. That's what I mean when I say it's a little bit more complicated than that. Legit to me. Yeah, I don't know the actual definition of a mythical. I could look it up if you wanted me to, but also you could look it up. But also I could look it up. Right, what is a mythical Pokemon? A group of Pokemon seen so rarely in the Pokemon world that some question their very existence. In Japanese media, mythical Pokemon and legendary Pokemon have always been presented as distinct groups. However, in non-Japanese media prior to Generation 5, mythical Pokemon and legendary Pokemon were both just to be considered legendary Pokemon. It's a bit complicated as to what they actually are. Mythical Pokemon are never required to complete the Pokedex, but except for Deoxys and Arceus in the games I just said. I don't even know. I don't know what the exact thing is. Basically, you have 2 monitors. I have a phone. Well, I only have 1 monitor right now. I kind of using the other one for Pokemon. I've plugged it in as a TV. Use of monitor, thank you. The monitor I use, like this monitor here, the one that I have like Twitch on and everything. This monitor is garbage. This monitor is terrible. And for ages it was my only monitor. I actually got a better monitor just so that I could more efficiently stream. Within the great... it's confusing. That's a confusing question, because... But I guess it's Area 0 is what you want. 805. A folding fan. Curious that they would ask this, though. Also, this is actually quite a hard question if you've not caught those legendaries. Heath. 10, which is very recent. Mr. Pokemon didn't give about the item it was holding? Has the game always worked like that? Yes, you moron. What was it holding? The Destiny Knot? Well, be glad there's not only one like there was in some of the past games. It's always worked like that. Why would your Pokemon give it over? Okay, let's go find her. No, Persona 5 is on sale. That is a no-no, I'll give you that. You're having a bad time then, Orpheus, because like everything's on sale. This is unfair. I generally prefer older things, not Octopath. Ugh, what's even the point in life? I do generally prefer older things though. This is like the newest game I've ever streamed. Actually, you know what? While you're here, I'll talk to you. This is weird. She's in the entrance hall now. What in the handsome teacher? Oh, Orpheus, did you miss when I was learning about languages? Tragic, you would have loved him. Yes! Human hands treasure this will become tainted by hubris and greed. No, because I own them. Well, they're literally required for Jacques to say that I'm done with the decks, so... Getting ready for Thanksgiving too. Oh man, I didn't even know they had a sequel. She's still in the entrance hall. Slightly more for doing classes you get close to with them. Yeah, it unlocks more dialogue with them. May as well talk to Hassel while I'm here. No, not at all. Actually. Okay. Sorry, Hassel. I know it looks like I came to talk to you. It really wasn't you I wanted to speak to, though. I just wanted to refresh, ya girl. Dommy mommy. She's still facing the way she was when I last spoke to her. That's weird. The time? Ooh. This feels so important. This is so cool. Getting this lore. Yeah. She marked them on my map. She did as well. They've got names. Grass Wither Shrine. Fire Scarred Shrine. Down here, right? Ground Blight Shrine. An Ice Rend Shrine. I might have actually been able to find the stakes if I, on my own, if I'd done this. She just said she'd mark the things, but we'll see what she says in our final line of dialogue with her. Oh, she's still here? Ugh. She might mark the swords. But she also might not. Some of them are really good. Some of them are meh. Would it be super helpful? Yeah. Well, that's kind of you, Mr. Saguaro. Actually, okay. I gotta go to the bathroom, which is obnoxious. But then we're gonna find out about stakes. You love Mr. Singleto's dog. Yeah, damn shame that you never get to, you know, improve your exam scores through other means. Had a friend back in university and we used to joke that she did that. Because she was the only person in our class who understood what was actually going on in it. Yeah. That is interesting. Joking about that, but extra dialogue. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I thought you were, Chi is my favorite one. No fish. Nasty plot. That's a nice DM. I mean, I don't think any of my Pokemon really need it. Yeah, if anyone can even learn it, I would guess it'd be Skobeck. No, no one can even learn it. I find it funny that none of my Pokemon can learn it, but like Pichu can learn this move. None. My Pokemon are too pure. More shrines, please. See, the thing is, right, is that they're based on the 4 petals. And the 4 petals do indeed have a counterpart. So we could do Ghost, or we could do Psychic. I can't get over these shrines being marked on my map. Oh, I did Ghost last time though. You know, who's up front? Escher. Yeah, we'll do Ghost. Why are the Ghost and Ice Gems right next to each other? Who did that? Was there really no better spot for the Ghost Gem? Flawless. I did all the other ones. The guy in this town next to the bomb was the Hyper Train guy? Ah, okay. It occurred to me, I didn't even know. Okay, depends on what she starts with, how screwed we are here. Oh, we're still doing double battles! Oh lord, but Ryan, I have 2 ice types. And Snowscape. God, it's like I planned this, and I didn't. Yeah, Kirsty. Icicle Crash only has 1. It's gonna hurt, but not KO. Upset that it outsped though. Well, off it goes. That leaves the trouble of who to attack as not much trouble at all. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? That's just dumb. Right on that next Thunder Force. The move you're thinking of is Shadow Force. They are different. Giratina is still the only Pokemon capable of learning it. That's just dumb and stupid and I hate it. I'm sick of it missing all the time. 90 accuracy. Like, come on. Actually, I actually think my odds on moves like that have been, like, pretty 50-50 all game. Okay, let's get rid of that Houndstone ASAP. That would be more tedious if you weren't a ghost, to be honest. Guys, you need to roar Invictor every 2 seconds. You ever just roar in victory but have a cursed nail enter your forehead? Ah, we've all been there. Relatable. I didn't die in one go, I'll give it that. Oh god, no. Software, you don't need to do this. It's okay, stop. Why is your shell so angry? What? How dare you tell me it's super effective against nothing? It's just weak. It just doesn't even, like, get rid of the previous Pokemon that was standing in that slot. You'd think I should be supposed to lose these fights. If they're supposed to be showing off just how strong they are, you know? Thoughts on multiple champions? I mean, the concept has kind of been around for a while now. In Gen 7, you were the champion. And every time you redid the Elite Four, your champion battle, the 5th battle you did, was actually someone coming to attempt to take the crown from you, basically. But I mean, it kind of makes sense in the context of children. That, like, you just kind of pass a thing. But it does kind of suck that I don't get to be properly seen as the strongest trainer in the land. Cause I am, it's me. I'm the best. I have a crab. I've not been taught any of these Pokemon like TMs. They've all just got the level up movesets. Okay. Our last class begins now. And it sounded like it was actually going to be fun, yeah. Then we'll do the gym, and then we'll come back and we'll befriend all the teachers. Because you seem to get stuff for actually befriending the teachers. I got 10 max revives from the nurse. That's amazing. Battle studies for the final tournament. Gotta brush up on my skills. Gotta leave again. Oh. Farewell, Orpheus. I give thanks that you were here at all. Have a good day. You? Huh. Your type? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about her saying that. I'm just glad my choke's not in this region, that's all I'll say. You kid, I'm the goddamn champion. Physical and special. Moves of light and moves of darkness. Moves you love and moves you hate is, I'm gonna be real, also true. Usually. Okay. I would despise this class. Can you imagine that? Like, honestly. Oh, I don't know, like, having to sit outside and do work in Scotland? This class had Tesla's Radical Red puzzles. Oh, I would love that. Game Freak would never. I need to play Pokemon XD. Coliseum and XD when on this channel, like, honestly, because XD has battle CDs, which is what those Radical Red puzzle battles are based on. The Shedinja one is almost a direct copy, in fact. The difference is that Coliseum and XD, it's battle CDs, it's puzzle battles. They're all double battles. Unless there's like a few one-on-ones, but there's no like group one-on-ones. They're almost all double battles, and as a result, you actually have to use some double battle strategies that you've never really thought of in your life before. Oh, there's different cheers. Oh my god, I didn't know that. It raises speed. Oh. Heal up. I prefer Wham Bam Healing Wave. Huh. I didn't know these cheers were a thing. Like, I knew they were a thing, but Sword and Shield's cheers were completely random, and half the time did nothing. It's good to see they've actually made them good in this game. Osu. I've done them before. They're alright. If you say so. Close your eyes and give in. But don't actually fight fire with fire in this game. What does that phrase even mean? I've never, like, it doesn't actually make any sense as a thing. You don't fight fire with fire. Am I gonna have to do a midterm outside? Is there a reason to grass Terra a fire type? Absolutely! Oh, Gratis, there definitely is. There's loads of reasons to grass Terra a fire type. The 3 types that are super effective against fire, ground, rock, and water, are all weak to grass. Fire types therefore generally love to run Solar Beam, but now they can just run Terra Blast and Terrestrialize. So the depends less damage takes and special attacks. Has no effect on a move's damage. But the move's name, it doesn't matter. Like, tackle. Oh no, it's Dendra. That's a weird question. 4. Effective method. Terrestrializing. Miss Dendra's favorite type. Don't. She didn't say it was her favorite type. She said it was her type. How do these people get jobs? I bet I aced it. 5 out of 5. Boom. Boom. Me and these teachers are all gonna be best pals. What does Osu mean? Can you fly to the shrines? I didn't see fly points on them. They won't evolve if they level up from an auto battle. Just climb on the top of it. Yeah, I was sure I had one. But I was trying to think. Gotta seem pretty confident. Garcia Stones. I mean, yeah, there's the 10 sites of Paldea are spread around the place. That's so cool that they're marked on your map, though. You're clearly not supposed to just be able to find all those stakes. I'm curious how the stake out is written within a day of the release. People are bonkers. LP. HP, god. I am not. I have never made a single one. Whoops. Yeah, I'm guessing that people just focused on it, like they just gunned for the stakes. Or some people did get it in advance. In fact, the entire game leaked like a week before it came out. It's possible that they did it based on that. Hair's a bit covering my eye. The rules of Link battles. You can use whatever number of Pokemon you like to make manual level. So there's a rule that lets all Pokemon stay at their current level. Interesting. The flat rolls by the sound of it. Oh god, what were the middle ones called? No, the normal rolls. I couldn't remember if they were the normal because that's not normal. I should have gone with flat roll. Like, I knew flat rolls was correct. Oh well, at least you didn't call me a bumbling moron like Brassius did. I love how everyone else is bringing like Pachirisu and stuff. I got my giant axe dragon. Okay. Final class. Final exam. Go all out. Auto battles? You can do it battles. How should you obtain LP? Hack the system. Flat rolls. Oh god. 50. But yeah, moves them down, but doesn't. Yeah. Hack system. Hell yeah. Using normals and link battles, you can use multiple of the same species and multiples of the same held item. Normal rules. Oh god, I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh wait, no, you can with normal rules. Oh shoot. Oh. No, normal rules aren't... They're not what they sound like. They're not the default. Normal rules are more restricted than they sound. It's like no restrictions is the first one, and then normal is the restricted one. Ah, whatever. I passed. Five XP Candy Owl. Thanks, Clavel. That was worth my time. least I can try and use it to catch up these goons. Right, now every member of my team's 68. Okay, one final gym battle. And then we'll befriend all the teachers. And then we just have one final thing left to go. By the sounds of it. Oh yeah, can I fly to the shrines? Yes, the shrines are now flight points. Yeah, Gracious is right, it's not that hard to find. Huh, I did not expect them to actually be flight points, but they are. Oh, I never spoke to the hyper trainer. Ugh, I'm a moron. A shame Orpheus missed out on the return of Tulip. Yeah, you are too kind. I love how some of them were like, what? Why? And then Brassius was just like, I don't even care. I'm supposed to be battling her, but I'll battle you. Like, I didn't even get to explain to him what was going on. Oh, unfortunately for you, Footed Giraffe is garbage. If I can get up 2 Dragon Dances, I'll be super happy. Psychic types are not exactly known for having any priority moves. Yeah, I told you. Footed Giraffe is, sure does exist. Is there actually a point in using Crunch? $120, so that goes up to 180. And Crunch only goes up to 160. Crunch is less powerful than Glaive Rush. I'd be just as well spamming Glaive Rush every turn. Let's just go for it. The more we use Crunch during sources, the better bite. Crunch is a good coverage move, but so many of the Pokemon in this game just have crazy powerful moves. Like, Glaive Rush is silly to just be spammable. I do not need Crunch. Why? Well, I hope for my sake that Icicle Crash takes you out, because it didn't even occur to me you would have this. Thank goodness. I was like, she won't have fairies. It's Pathra? Well, you're too late. I've already set up my dances. I hope if there's one thing I've shown over this playthrough, it's just how powerful boosting moves are. You really don't need to use very many. Large. No, that's good because you're gonna, yeah. So this is a weird time because, like, I know I can just hit Glaive Rush even though it has no effect. But no, Crunch is a good move that a lot of Pokemon like to use. They wish it was more powerful, but oh well. They get by. Wave Rush moment. We've come a long way since these gym battles were, like, difficult. Glad I caught that frog. Ignore the fact that I didn't actually end up finding one. Alright. That feels like a threat, Julep. I've done a late now, so please don't just drag me back to the Pokemon League right away. Good. I'll go back when I'm ready. In the entrance hall? No, I've got things to do! Geeta! Don't be that way. Alright, I'm not up that late. It's not even 11. This is a perfectly acceptable time to be outside. I swear to God, if Ed Sheeran jump scares me again with another credits song, I won't be happy. I didn't know it was him until he was credited at the end. Didn't recognize him. I love how she just looks at me out of the corner of her eye when I walk past. Nah, I'm not ready for you. I just got here. sister. I've been trying to figure out the relationship between you two. Oh god, they're on the schoolyard. I just thought the teacher and the ghost gym person were the same. Well, that'll happen when you speedrun through a game in like an hour. No, like a day. They're not even called the same thing, they're called Rhyme and Time. I mean, I do love a peanut butter sandwich. You got me craving one now, Saguaro. It's rhyme time. It's Morbin time. There's nothing wrong with... Dude, no one's gonna judge you for eating a peanut butter sandwich. This time you're weird. There's 3 people in the school. Where is the schoolyard? I'm trying to place the location of this. Like... It's up high, isn't it? I've never been in this room. Middle? It's not in the middle. It's up. It's on top according to the picture. Worth it. Oh. Hassel going through a divorce right now? I feel like I can slide up this if I do it just right. Ah, no, not quite. Ah, she was the rock type gym leader. It does solve the mystery to an extent, I guess. I don't know. It's still a bit weird. Wow, I might actually use that. Alright, fair play. Thanks, Miss Dendra. If any of my teachers ever gave me a gross sandwich, I would have liked them an awful lot less as a result. Oh, I got this so far away. I did wonder. I can send out my Pokémon though. Did you know that crocodiles run really fast, but they're not good at running in zigzag patterns? So if you need to get away from a crocodile, you should run like that. Because they'll keep trying to adjust. That's your crocodile fact. Oh, I guess I didn't find him in the schoolyard, huh? Nowhere. I hope it doesn't end up ever actually being a life pro tip, to be honest. I guess this is what I deserve for always having such an easy time finding the... Ah, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No. Oh, no. Okay, he looked way more normal from the front. But when you see him from the back... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yes. Oh, no. I'll drop kick it for you. I actually don't have any potions. Oh, I had to press the A button. I want to know what's up with Hassel more than anything else. Almost done with this smoothie. Packed full of fruity flavour, if you say so. $750 ml of pure smoothie. That's a lot of smoothie. My blood will slowly shift over. Was it you? But you do dragon type stuff. Like, you've not really abandoned it, man. Nowhere. Oh. Yeah, but why is your hair like that at the back, man? You can't even see it. Why would you do that to yourself? Like, does it not get cold? Yeah, and where's the home economics teacher? Yeah, there you are, man. Ugh. Huh. You think butter would make it soggier? Guess I don't know anything about sandwiches. Alright, well that was rude. Oh, I can finally look at this in my free time. I mean, look at it! Look at that Ditto! It's so good! They really put a lot of work into these rooms, huh? Sorry, Hassel. Yeah, seriously, especially the Ditto. And that Eevee's blessed as well. They're all blessed? Yeah. I don't know if the Gyarados is blessed. I thought we might start getting Terra shards. Dragon's not really a type a lot of Pokemon would need. The only Pokemon that would want it are Pokemon that are already the Dragon type, I think. Charizard isn't here to pronounce the Dragon type. Don't check the news, I guess. Oh, I can't use the Pokevortal. Is that because I'm not connected to the internet? It probably is. I just can't use it indoors. Of course it's Charizard. It's not just Charizard, it's Charizard with a Dragon type. Dragon Tera type. Oh, it spoke. Please, 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 no. Please, 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 please be the right one. Yes! It's the good Meowth! Oh my god, you can get Galarian Meowth! I kinda need to evolve this thing. It comes with 3 max IVs as well. That's interesting. I was so afraid it was going to be a Alolan Meowth. Hate that thing. Berserkers one of the current metas for raids with 4 of them and their ability. Wait, Steelworker affects each other? I did not know that. Oh, sorry, sir. We just spoke. That's actually really cool that they managed to make Steel good offensively. But Berserker's, of course, not actually in the decks. And yet it's here. So they could totally have done that with the Paradox Pokemon. I just don't think they needed to be in the decks. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't blame her. Well, I kind of hope she gives me a sandwich recipe. Or just something for doing this. Something relating to sandwiches. I've never been in the school store. Not even once. But do you think I can just find that? Oh, thank God. I actually do need to go and get it. That sucks. Well, I guess we're grinding out raids, huh? Shade a raid for you and perhaps it'll drop. I'll just find them online. It's as likely to succeed as that is, you know? Find 6 stars online till you do 25-star raids first. Well, I guess we're grinding them out. 10 balls of protein. I kind of expected fighting Terra Shards, but okay. I don't know if anyone's going to top the literal, like, Pokemon you can't get yet. Okay, we're gonna at least try for the Sweet Herba Mystica. Because I don't just want to have one. Why does that one have a requirement? Well, at least the Eevee kind of fill things up, huh? Ground is easy to face off against. Grass would have been the smarter play, but I panicked. Look, guys, I know I'm bringing a weird Pokemon, but what, look at that person bringing their Berserker. Like, what the hell are the rest of you doing? Why have you got us a Titan? It's fine, they're gonna carry me, okay? Come on, first one, first one. Let's go. Got its hidden ability. Which means, as always, the Gratis is full of crap. I think if you get Ditto and Raid, there's a chance it's fodder of the host. I actually don't know. Eevee! The more you know. Eevee! Counter-rest lies. Well, the host here is Zephyra, so I can't really check. Gratis, your luck is abysmal though, for you to have not gone a single hidden ability throughout all of your raids. Unless the Eevee are special? I don't think they are. How dare you, Eevee? Who's using Icicle Spear, by the way? Like, stop it. I have absolutely no use for this Eevee. Hidden ability is good and all, but nah. Well, that was not a success. I'm sure the next one will be though, right? Oh, I love having to go back into the Poké Portal every time. That's the best part. Ah, they really streamlined this, yeah. Flying Rock. Guess we'll go with Flying. It's very rare if you have Picnic Boost, Item Drop Rate Plus. There's an Item Drop Rate Plus on Picnic Boost, why? I needed to finish this though. I can't truly beat the game without Sweet Herba Mystica. Bina? Bina? Damien, Devon, Charlotte, and... You know, Maridon, yeah, that's a shout, actually. Ah, well. I've got my Titan. Unfortunately, this might just need to be something I do in my spare time if this is how it's going to be. Am I the worst human? Oh, all I've got is Ice Spinner! Please don't hate me. Rip to Damien and his Frigoraptor, am I right? Why are you asleep? Heal up chant is very useful? Yeah, I see that now. I'm not going to be the one to use it, but you know. Because I'd like to actually try and get some damage on this thing. If the rest of y'all could terrestrialize, that'd be grand. Since it seems to be up to me for some reason. Oh, it's dead. Yeah. I'll catch this one just so we can see if it's a different language. I almost hit my Master Ball. That would have been... I would have been very sad about that. If I'd hit the Master Ball due to lag. Ta-ta-da. Well, it would have been cool. I unfortunately don't want to do these for the next like 40 minutes and then have to stream again tomorrow. You know, I'd rather just finish up what we've got here. I'm really upset about that. That random curveball and not quite being able to finish off the teachers. No. No, nothing special about it because I caught it. Ah, well. Well, let's go see what Gita wants. Shame. Yeah, it would have been helpful. Oh, I need to check it. See if it really does have 5 best IVs, because that's mental if so. I also need to see if it's got its hidden ability. Although that one didn't when we were fighting it. That's ability has not hidden. Huh! Up to 5. Up to 5, he says! Well, I mean, that might be useful if I ever wanted a competitive evolution. Yeah, books are great. They smell grand. Do not go to the beach behind Nimona's house. Would you like to come to my room, Gita? So we're here on the 6th one? Yeah, 5 guaranteed bests. It can't be up to 5 guaranteed. That doesn't make any sense, Gratis. Just so you know. If it's guaranteed, then it's not up to 5. It is 5. Sure. Who the hell's Katie? Well, Katie must be the bug one. Some 5 stars can give 4. Well, then it's not get. I also am not sure if that's true. But I don't know how it works. Who was the easiest to face in battle? I really can't do my boy Brassius like that. We'll throw Katie under the bus. Brassius, to be honest. I really like Grusha, but like, Brassius has like an actual personality. The most trouble during battle. Look, Gita, look, how do I word this kindly? They all suck. It's probably actually Brassius, which is just sad. And who did you like the most? Go rep, no, go rep my boy Grusha. Thanks. One week later, oh my god. Get out of my room. Huh. It'd be really cool if this was the game's battle tower equivalent, but also it'd be really lame because, well... I don't want this game to end on such a sour note! sir. Yeah. It's the battle tower, isn't it, Nimona? Well, I'll give it a go. Might not be, actually. Because what would be the point of the battle tower? That's me. There was a child. An actual child. Oh, he did the thing with his hair like if he was Clive. Oh god. No. Our best spots. Oh my god, the battle theme. Level 67 only, okay. Not a huge threat then. This theme though, yeah. Unfortunately for Arvin, I've already won. 7 people in awards. I'm assuming the first one has to be set based on what Arvin said, you know? Garganackle. Oh, we did that last time too. It's not gonna do a crazy amount, but it's not gonna do nothing. Yeah. If I'm somehow still alive next turn. Arvin, you fool. I mean, boy's definitely getting swept now, you know? Not very effective, my ass. Get melted. Yeah, Cloyster doesn't stand a chance. Cloyster has like no special defense whatsoever. This is, to me, Arven's most forgettable Pokemon. Chance for a gold bottle cap. Such as the same as using 6 bottle caps? Yes it is. Imagine not even letting me do the tournament before starting to tell me what the rewards are. You know, I think I'll keep Skull back in. Also, did it really just start raining? That's so bad for me. If it's raining in the next fight, Skullback's kind of screwed. No. You just can't. You can't beat Skullback. It won't happen. Thanks, Arven. Easy money? Yeah, that's true. I'm so upset it started raining. I'm so upset. That's so rude. Yeah, I want to see what Pokemon these guys have. I mean, it looks like he uses poison types. I mean, hell, he looks like a Stunky. List of things that are distinctly not Stunky. Intimidate? Intimidate. But still, yeah, let's just get out of here. This is not a fight you want to be in. Heavy Slam from Mudsdale won't do too much to Escher since Escher's also ungodly heavy. Like, this wheel is thick. Close combat. Not what I expected. Yeah, I'm sure that's a legitimate text from Amazon. You know, I could have sent up my my Toad Scroll. I could have. But did I? That's the real question. Durandus is ungodly slow, and for some reason, Titan is not. Swallow. I never really got a ground move, huh? Like an earthquake. I really wanted it all game. Never found earthquake. Oh, I left that. That's some good coverage, Jack. This music's so good, though. This didn't even cross my mind. What type into? I hope it's psychic. Psychic, phew. Get dabbed on. This is so much more money than you get, like, through any other method. It's actually silly. Okay, well, Dendra theoretically has a thing for fighting types. Go on, use no retreat. Do it. I dare you. Dare you to do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh. What an opponent's first Pokemon is determines entirely whether or not they get swept by Skobeck. I love it. For most trainers, their first Pokemon is simply not enough. Oh, it had to be fire. It's still only a Tauros, though. Yeah. I mean, that'll hurt, but yeah, Skobeck is ridiculous. The other starters, this this completely and totally busted. Like for in-game use. Oh, she has another. Oh god, this one's water. Okay, I want to face Skoback. He doesn't. He probably won't work that great against another opponent though, because he's not really spec'd for it. But like, he's not got EVs. I don't know what his IVs are like. That's true though. I did say I would do battles, but I don't know. I might want some time to possibly fix a team together properly. I haven't even done one of my... Yeah, exactly. Like, I want some time. Because this is just my in-game team. I don't really want you stomping it with, like, a competitive team and being like, hoo hoo hoo. Doesn't look any good. I've already got plans. There's mono-type battles. I always sucked at those. I gave them a try. But no, I've got plans for a few Pokemon I want to use in a competitive team. A few Pokemon I didn't necessarily get to try out throughout the game. Oh, I forgot to terrestrialize. Shoot. Ah well. You don't need terrestrialization when you're Skoback. Nothing that's banned? Oh, thick fat! I was like, how the hell? Fair play. I'll give props when it's due. I mean, all that's planned are Miraidon, Koraidon, Fluttermane, who I don't have access to, and oh my god! And Houndstone. I'll just do it with the big hammer. Sick of playoff's accuracy. Terrible move. No excuse to not just be 9100. Right, Gratis, don't take any offense at this, but I'm absolutely not afraid of whatever you have planned. Given that I feel like you're not going to be able to keep it a surprise, because you're probably going to have to ask me about it. I know what you're like. What type is Panko? Yeah, exactly. Gita, look, we already kind of... We've already... Please don't have the same team. That's all I'm gonna say. Because your team before was kind of awful. You're a terrible champion, Gita. Espathra might be an interesting counter to Little Skoback here. We're definitely going for terrestrialization right off the bat. In the hopes it'll go for Shadow Ball. But depending on its ability, it might copy all of my Torch Song boosts. Yep. So hopefully it goes for Shadow Ball. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Skobek. If anything's able to hit Skobek with a special attack from here on out, he's done for. Nah, I think in reality, Skobek's just got me overconfident. Avalog has 30? I thought I had Ice Body. Yeah, it doesn't have Gila, whatever your name is. Yeah, it is Gita. No, this is what you did last time, you bumbling moron. You sent out all your Pokemon that are weak to fire. Why? What does Supreme Overlord even do? There's a lot of busted things in this gen, so it would not surprise me if King Gambit's actually significantly more crazy than I give it credit for. Depends on Supreme Overlord, really. I fainted out against boost. How much boost, though? I'd guess 10%, because that's not too crazy, but that's also a bit rubbish. But, like, 20% is too much. It's amazing how quickly it jumps up. Like, 10%'s eh. Jumps into it, eh. It's not awful, don't get me wrong at all. But that ability wishes it was on a Pokemon that was faster. It's a really good ability. But I'm just not sure if King Gambit's got the speed for it. I guess if it gets Sucker Punch, it's vibing. For Defiant still. Defiant doesn't really come up with Torch Solo, does it? Hey Gita, you have the worst ace of any champion in the series. That's including the guy whose champion was a Pidgeot. Because at least it wasn't a Pidgeot in that game. I mean, obviously this game didn't go past quality control, right? Like, you know, that's a stupid thing to ask. But come on! 80 base power, always raises your special attack. It's insane. There's no way the other starters are that insane. Although Aqua Step's pretty good. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the congratulations, it was well earned, I know. I just hit the A button again and again and again. Wow, that must have made a funky noise. Yay! Miriam, you're not working so good there. Excited for help. Good night. Thanks for that. Yeah, no, this. I'm literally just gonna look at my Pokemon's IVs and end off here. Because it occurs to me I didn't ever check that. Or... oh god. That seems like a job for my spare time. Yeah. Pretty good. Decent. You're welcome. Don't worry about it. Maxed out defense on software though, let's go. Adamant crab, let's go, that's vibing. I never touched any of their natures or anything, you know? You're just best HP. Decent, pretty good. Oh my god, no good! You had a 0? Hilda! You had a 0 in your attack that whole time? Well, what can I say? It was the least she could do. Yeah, so overall my Pokemon were kinda garbage. Ah well. I had fun. I don't know what I'll be back with tomorrow. I might do more... Dragon Quest 1 speedruns. I'm just gonna do something chill before I return to my regular schedule. Because I don't think I'm ready to go right back into Radical Red right after this. Want to give myself a couple days. And I obviously won't be streaming for 6 hours either, so... But yeah, night. Good night all. Ciao. Wait, what was the thing? Ah, I can't remember. Oh, it was a hello anyway, greeting from Iono. Doesn't matter. Goodbye.